Good morning, everyone. Have a great week.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hi, Vivek. Hi, Madhu.
Good morning,
Good
ma'am.
morning, ma'am.
Hi, Deepesh. Continue working on your project. Hi, Hasib. Hi, Saurav. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Sangeeta.
Good morning,
everyone.
ma'am.
Good morning, Saurav.
Good morning, sir.
Continue doing your project after attendance. So let's split and we will connect individually in the breakout room so that you can clarify your doubts, suggestion.
Do the learners having grooming session today, Sangeeta?
Yeah, but I haven't received link.
Oh,
Once
okay.
it is received, I'll come.
Ma'am, should I start the attendance? Or should I wait?
Yes, we can start. No, don't need to wait. It's 9
Okay.
o'clock. Let's start.
1 second, ma'am. Good morning, all. So let's start attendance. Abhilash,
Yes, sir.
Harshad,
Present, sir. Present, sir.
Jitesh,
Yes, sir.
Joel,
Prasad, sir.
Kalapala,
Yes, sir.
Khuddus,
Present, sir.
Madhu,
Yes, sir.
Manak,
Yes, sir.
Praveen, Praveen M, Ramya, Ramya, Shubham Tiwari, Sudeep,
Present, sir.
Sukrit,
Yes, sir.
Swapnil, Tejas,
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi,
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar,
Present, sir.
Nikhil Reddy,
Present, sir.
Sagar,
Yes, sir.
Roshan,
Sir, there is no internet in his area due to violence, so he is not able to join today.
okay. Adesh Sharma,
Present, sir.
Abdul Karim,
Present, sir.
Akash Kannaujiya, Akash, Anurag Gaur,
Present, sir.
Dipesh,
Present, sir.
Gaurav Srivastav, Kashinath,
Yes, sir.
Prashant,
Present, sir. Prashant Pan present, sir.
okay. Rushikesh,
Present, sir.
Shivani,
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar, Shubham Kumar has again the same internet problem. Shubham, Sudarshan,
Present, sir.
Sodit,
Yes, sir.
Vivek Sharma,
Present, sir.
Harsh Singh, Harsh, Siddharth Mishra,
Present, sir.
Jayashri,
Present, sir.
Tarun,
Present, sir.
Ayush Tyagi,
Present, sir.
Anuj Tomar,
Present, sir.
Puneet,
Present, sir.
Abdul Hassan, Priya,
Present, sir.
Richa,
Present, sir.
Sanjay Singh Khanka, Shantanu.
Present, sir.
Okay, I'm going to say the names of those people who are absent today. I think some of them are back. Praveen, Ramya,
Sir, I'm there, sir.
okay,
I already said present.
okay, Shubham Tiwari,
Sir, I'm present.
okay, Swapnil, Roshan, Akash Kanojia, Gaurav Srivastav, Shubham Kumar, Harsh Singh, Abdul Hassan, Sanjay Singh Khanka. Okay, ma'am, done.
Harsh alone is present. He could not able to unmute. I'm marking him present.
Ma'am, who? Harsh Singh?
Harshing, yeah, I marked.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I let him in.
But
Shubham
not
Tiwari,
able
I
to.
know you are present. No problem. Praveen M is also here. Sanjay Singh Khanka is also here. Sanjay Singh Khanka.
Yes, sir.
Why so late?
Sorry, sir.
And who was there?
Sir, Sanjay.
Yeah. Sanjay, one more. Praveen,
Yes, sir.
why late?
Sir, network problem.
Okay.
Sir,
Who's this?
Sir Prashant. Sir, Akash Kanodia is saying he's not able to join.
Why?
Sir, he's saying he's trying, but he's not able to join. He
Tell,
can't
tell,
connect.
tell him to share the screen in Slack.
Okay, sir.
What is the problem?
I want everyone to start with your project. Continue with your project. So when I want to see a unique output screen.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I need a help. Can I join breakout room?
Okay, not only
I'm
mine.
here,
I'm going to divide into 3 breakout rooms. So that now each mentor will be assigned with some 14 learners so that we can have an individual connect. So we will continue with this breakout room till 11 o'clock. I will confirm on Slack about the grooming session of today. Will it be fine?
Yes, ma'am.
Shubham Tiwari, I need to talk to you. You alone stay in the main room.
Okay, ma'am.
Sangeeta, which room shall I go?
Any room. So you can take room 1.
Okay.
Saurav, you take room 2. I'll go to room 3.
Okay, ma'am. Let them join, then we will join.
Kudus, Rusikesh, please join in respective breakout room.
Rishikesh,
To let him join.
I think he's away from the
Yes.
keyboard.
Hello,
Hi,
ma'am.
Shubham. I came to know all your mails, your health.
Yes, ma'am. And ma'am, my apologies for not being able to convey this
Not
directly.
required. No worries. So what happened to you? Have you met with any accidents?
No, ma'am. Actually, I mean, God forbid, ma'am. That is something way worse. Ma'am, actually, ma'am, when I was in
Because in
school, I had.
Engage, If you take 40 plus,
Yeah, ma'am, I understand. I mean,
that's why I
if
asked.
if I tell anyone that I'm having a backbone problem at 25, ma'am, anyone,
No one.
yeah,
Yes.
they'll be like, "Oh, you're too young for all this, ma'am." Actually, I had a free fall from
From your
ma'am,
childhood.
in a park. Yes, ma'am. When I was in class fourth, ma'am. So I think, ma'am, four of my vertebrates were compressed a little.
Hmm.
So, ma'am, I had to take bed rest for 3 months, and ma'am, all the recovery and everything. It was a very big problem for that time as well, ma'am. I just passed out and all that happened. And jerks were problematic for me, passing out if the pain was. But ma'am, at that time, ma'am, my recovery rate was something different. I was young. So, ma'am, I was able to overcome everything very easily. But, ma'am, after that, ma'am, the after effects were still there. The jerks from vehicles and all, I was told to avoid. So, ma'am, as it was very earlier, ma'am, then things got better, ma'am. But with healthy habits, I had to include a lot of ma'am, sitting straight, not pouting, not bending over and all that, ma'am. But, ma'am, the last 2 years have been very unhealthy with regard to that, ma'am. No exercises, being cooped up in the house, my posture and everything, ma'am, it kind of reinstated those pains and those problems that I had, ma'am. And uh, one more issue I had, ma'am, that was in 2020, ma'am, in on October 19th, just 1 week before my birthday, ma'am, I had an accident, a minor one, ma'am, but it injured my right knee. I had a minor injury, a very minor one, ma'am, but it was a ligament injury nonetheless. So those two things, ma'am, combined together were very aggravating for me because, ma'am,
And last 2 months you were sitting continuously for 9 hours.
yes, ma'am,
More than
because
that. So
but, ma'am, while working and everything, ma'am, I used to try to at least, do some exercises to, just be focused and be in shape and all that. But, ma'am, I think since September last week, ma'am, last year, ma'am, I had a case of dengue then, ma'am. Since then, ma'am, it has been, one second, ma'am. Ma'am, okay, my video. Yes, ma'am. So, ma'am, since then, ma'am, it has been a, weakness and all that. So, ma'am, I am kind of, in a way, ma'am, doing this to myself. So, I was told.
I can close the breakout room, no?
Yeah, you can close the breakout room. There is one issue was there for some learner that I'll check it in after lunch. No problem.
I am making you host. Take care. Anything you call me.
Okay. So are you closing?
No, I closed breakout room.
Breakout room you have closed.
You take over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, guys, I think all of you have come to the main room. Okay, we'll take a lunch break now and we'll get back at, we'll come back at 2 o'clock. Okay. So in a breakout room, whose issue you are resolving, Madhu? That printing issue?
Don't remember his name, sir.
I don't remember his name. No. Oh. Who was there for whom we are just checking how the print should come? Some e-source was coming, no? Who was that? E-resources, some string was coming. The song ID was not getting displayed. Who's that guy? Okay, fine. After lunch break, we'll see to it. No problem, guys. Let's go for lunch break and we'll resume our session post lunch at 2 o'clock. And we'll be continuing doing the project work, and any here and there, wherever you got stuck, you require some help, we are going to extend the help to you. Okay, thank you. Yes.
Sir, after lunch break, I require little bit small help.
Yeah, tell me what is that?
Sir, actually, I'm trying to retrieve the data of a parent table on the basis of foreign key.
Yeah, you can do it. No, so using join, you can do it.
Sir,
okay, so whenever multiple table data retrieval is required through join, using on foreign key, you can do it using on keyword.
So, sir, like my tables are already being created. So now I can join them, or
yeah, already created table, but don't have the foreign key. But you can have a common column. Based on that, you can retrieve the data, though it is not a foreign key declared while creating the table. Okay.
Sir, post lunch, just help me for 5
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, sure. Yeah, lunch time is from now to till 2 o'clock.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Lunch timing is 1:20 to 2 o'clock.
सुबह माया नहीं क्या जो तुम भेजे हो बात ये वाला इसमें कॉपी कर ले क्लास बना के हाँ हेलो
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. So had your lunch? Had your lunch, no, all of you? All of you had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so among you who would like to show your work, how much you have done, if you have implemented any of the task of this project, can you just show to me? Possible?
Yes, sir.
We have seen some of your code, the user part, user functionality, which is up and running fine. So like that, if you have guys any implemented any one of the task, you can show to us. Okay. Yeah. So before sharing the screen, Saurabh, are you there? Did you join?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Saurabh, shall I give you some student in the breakout room so that you can
Yeah,
check
sure,
their
sure.
status? Yeah.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, just wait. Can you wait 5 minutes?
Yeah. Sure. I'll wait for 5 minutes. Let me know. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Swapnil, would you like to share your code? Miss the output, how much you have done?
Sir, I need little time. I will.
You need little time. Okay. You don't have to show your code. You just show me your functionality is running or not by showing the output.
Yes,
Because
sir.
yeah, we are not going to share the code. Otherwise, it would be a tagging thing will come into picture. That we don't want to happen. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, you run your program and share. After that, you share your screen and show the output. Okay, so that we'll get the status of you all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Any one of you require any help while working on this coding part of this project?
Sir.
Yeah, so that.
Sir, I need a help in. I am in breakout room where you are solving my issue.
Okay, that issue was there, right? Yeah, so that share your screen, Shodit.
Yeah, sir.
Saurav, you let me know when you are ready. I'll send some student to breakout room.
Yes, okay? Sure, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. Still,
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you do one thing.
Yes,
so that what you do, you go to the user implementation class, user implementation file. There where you are printing.
Yes, sir. Here
You have changed the code back to this, is it?
Yeah, I have changed many times, sir, but still not.
No. You do one thing. 78 to 80 line you uncomment. 78 to 80 line. Uncommented. Uncomment this one also. Now 80 to 83 you commented. Later you can do uncommenting, no problem. And you just remove the line number 80. Line number 80, you just remove the file path field, age.file path. That you remove just. This one.
Yes, sir.
I just want to check whether this is creating problem or not. Remove only this field, so that this field output it will not display. And now you try to run it. Let's see. Maybe there is some problem in your database table column.
Yes, sir. I think so.
Yeah, what your data you are inserting, no, there are some slashes are there, all these things. Because of the slashes and all, maybe it is showing some issue. Let me see. Yeah, now you print it. All the other guys, you please continue working, continue coding. By end of the today, I want at least few of the tasks is been completed by all of you. No, how come it is showing then same? Is-
So there is a print statement inside the song implementation.
yeah, that you remove. Now you add the class. Add class dot add obj.
Sorry, here.
Yeah. After this, what is your class? No. What is your list object? Add obj to list object. No, song list object.
Oh, okay, sir.
Which you are returning song list.
Yes, sir.
Song list dot add.
Yeah. No,
Song
not
list
add.
dot add.
Yes,
What is wrong with you? Sodit? Remove the first add, yes. Song list dot add bracket. Pass the object as parameter.
Now you check running. See, now it is showing. Understanding?
Yes, sir. Now it is showing, sir.
So you no need to display the file path at all, right? While displaying the song detail. File path is for your internal use, admin use. Got it?
Yes, sir.
So you no need to. Actually, the problem is that in the file path you have a slashes and all. No, that slashes is considering the Java as a escape character. So that is the problem. It is over here. So while displaying the song, you no need to show the file path. You just show the song number, song ID, song name, duration, and the artist name and the genre. That's it. Leave the file path while displaying the song detail. Fine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now it is okay.
Yeah, fine. Stop
Okay,
sharing
sir.
Sudhit now.
Okay, sir, you can create the room and
Okay. I'll create the room. You just take the student in that room. Okay.
yeah, sure, sir, sure.
Yeah. One second.
First empty the room, sir.
Yeah, I'll do it. 1 second. Okay, I have created 3 rooms. I have created. Go inside any one of the room. Okay.
Sir, in room number 1, send the students.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I have sent you 15 learners. Saurabh.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, you can join there.
Okay, sir. So Adesh, join. Jitesh, join. Rishikesh, join.
We'll take Sukrit also.
Sir, Adesh, Jitesh, and Rishikesh has not joined.
Okay, I'll just when they will, yeah, I'll just tell them to join. Saurav, you go in, go to
Okay,
that.
okay, sir, I'm going.
Yeah. Yes, all you continue coding, and if you find anywhere here require help, just let me know. Who are there in the main room? Or anybody would like to show how much we have done, that also welcome.
Sir, I messaged you on Slack.
Yeah, Abdul, 1 second.
Sir, Harshad.
Harshad, okay. See, I'll give Harshad, I'm going to give you a link for set and list. List you already know, no? In a
Yes,
set,
yes,
you
sir.
can have in a set you can have a key value pair. Understand?
Okay.
Suppose in a set you can have a name and then value of the name, like that. So suppose it is like this. Suppose set will take two argument. One is it can have integer, it can have string integer, it can have string like that. Got it?
Okay.
So
Okay.
that means what, when you create a set object, what you will do? You write set, then angular bracket. In an angular bracket, you write what? You write integer, comma, string. So the set object will take two parameters. One is integer, another one is string. So now while inserting data in the set, what you can do? Set object dot, tell me what? Set object dot, first one is integer, second one is a string. 1, comma, suppose Harshad. 2, comma, suppose Deepesh. 3, comma, suppose Abdul. 4, comma, suppose Kashinath. Getting?
Okay.
So in a
Okay,
set,
sir.
you can have more than one parameter, where which is called as a key and value. First parameter or first generic type is nothing but key, and the second generic type is nothing but a what is it called, value. Got it? Getting or not?
Yes, sir. Yeah, yes,
and
sir.
while traversing set, it is better you go for list only here. Don't go for set. While traversing set, you are
Okay,
going to
sir.
use a special type of iterator for traversing the set. I'll just
Yes.
guide you.
So
1
I'll
second.
go with list itself.
Yeah, you go with list. Yeah, because set you have
Okay,
not
sir.
worked on set before, so
Worked
you are
on,
not
yes,
experienced to
yes,
it.
sir.
Go with list only, no issues.
Okay, sir.
In a list within an angular bracket, we have only one generic type, either string or integer or object. But in a set, you have two generic type. So both of them too can be anything, integer string or string like that. Got it?
Sir.
Yeah, Abdul.
Yeah, I have one doubt, sir.
Yeah, tell me, what is it?
Can I share my screen, sir?
Yeah, please share.
Sir, in database table, we have the 3 foreign keys applied, sir, but not taken.
3 foreign keys applied. What are these foreign key? In a playlist detail table, you have a playlist ID, foreign key, song ID, podcast. Okay, fine. Then
we have applied the foreign key, then they are not taken this value.
They are not taking the values.
Yeah.
See, while inserting the values, you need to insert a data for the playlist detail, for which the playlist ID is there in the playlist table. You need to have a song ID, you need to enter, for which we have a song ID in the song table. So So if the podcast table is not having the podcast ID, what you are inserting, it will throw error.
Yeah.
Getting?
Yes, sir. But I am in this playlist details. We have the foreign key in playlist ID is refers to playlist, na sir.
Yeah. See,
And
I'll
song
tell
and
you. I'll
podcast,
tell you
but
one
not.
second. Let me explain you 1 second. See, you have a you have a table which is called playlist table. Playlist. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Then you have another table called song table.
Yeah.
So here it is song table. Then you have another table podcast. Here you have the podcast. Okay. Now you have the playlist detail table.
Yeah.
Okay. So which is this one? Playlist detail. Okay.
Yeah.
Now see while you are inserting data in playlist detail, where you are going to insert a data in playlist detail, in the playlist detail, playlist ID, what you are entering, that should be present in the playlist table. Getting
Yes,
or
sir.
not?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so this should be present over here.
Yeah.
Playlist ID.
Yes, sir.
Okay, PI playlist ID. Fine.
Yeah,
So
fine.
this should be the value which is already there in the playlist table.
Yes, sir.
Next.
That is the primary key.
That is the primary key in the playlist table. Similarly, in a playlist detail, song ID.
Yes, sir.
Song ID should be present in which table? Song ID value.
Song ID, song table.
Yeah, so it should be there in the song table. Okay, and the last one, podcast ID. So whenever you are going to insert a data, podcast ID should be one of the value which is present in which table?
Playlist details.
Podcast.
Sorry,
Podcast. So you have a 3 foreign key. Playlist ID of the playlist detail should have the value which is present in the playlist as a playlist ID.
Yes,
playlist detail will have a song ID value which should be present in the song table, and playlist detail should have the podcast ID. So if anyone is missing, suppose you are inserting song ID of a playlist detail table, but that song ID not there in the song, so it will throw foreign key violation. You cannot insert.
Right, sir.
Getting?
Yeah, getting, sir.
That is why your insert is not working. So while inserting, you check the database and take some valid song ID from the song table, take some valid playlist ID from the playlist table and podcast ID. With that value, if you insert, it will work.
But I am clearly seeing this. You have the right values. I will give.
Okay, you run your application. Let's see what it is throwing error.
Not sir. He is not creating the table. He is not taking the foreign key. I mean table.
Okay.
That is
table creation has not done, is it?
Yeah, this is only I am pending, sir. I have since morning I have to.
You do one thing. No need to create the foreign key. Just create a playlist ID, song ID, podcast ID. That will also work. Okay. Yeah. Normal playlist ID, song ID, and then this one. Yeah. So because without foreign key constant also you can join the table. No.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Add the playlist ID. Add not as a foreign key. Add it as a playlist ID, song ID, and podcast ID. Okay, fine. You did it. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Now you insert a value.
The table is created. I will insert the values.
Yeah, now you insert the value. Okay. Yeah. While inserting the value, you take a playlist ID from the playlist table, song ID from the song table, podcast ID from the podcast table. Okay.
Yes.
So though it is not a foreign key, but it will act as a foreign key only. Okay.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah, it will not give any violation while inserting the data. That's why we have removed that foreign key constant.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
Try it out. If still you are facing issues, we'll see.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Who else is there? Who is having some doubt or some queries?
Sir, I need some help.
Yeah, yeah. Sudeep, tell me.
Okay.
Share your screen.
Yes, sir. Just a second, sharing my screen. Sir, in here, I have completed the user implementation methods.
Okay.
But only the control part where I want to select the new user. I want to call this method. So how am I supposed to call it? Because I've
no. Select option 1 for existing user, 2 for new user. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now you are selecting the choice CH.
Yes, sir.
Using next in. Now you write if CH equal to 1.
No. I have that part. I want to deal with the new user part first. So how I'm going to call this interface? The interface which has a function.
You no need to call the interface. You will call the implementation class. Interface cannot be called.
Okay, sir. I think yes. I have imported the
in CH equal to 2. You write flower bracket.
Yes.
You want to do the new user part, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Enter. Yes. Now where is your new user function?
User implement.
Yeah.
This function.
Yeah. So here, which function is create? This one is create account, right? Now you create a user implement class in the option 2.
Okay.
Otherwise, create it before. Create it here. In the after line number 12, you create it.
After line number 12.
Yeah, here after line number 12. Yeah. Create.
Sir, I don't need to because I'm. Oh yes. Because I need for both the options.
Yes. For both the option you need. This is a non-static method, no? That's why you have to create the object.
I get that part, but in here, what I should do? I will
now you do user
object,
IMPL
this
dot.
Object. User, yes.
Now you should give that option, no?
Sir,
user.
I tried this actually, but it was not working at that time. Maybe
no,
because
go there.
No, it's done now. It's done.
Done now. Okay. And in this create account, you take the user input, username, password.
I'm taking everything.
Oh, everything you are taking. Okay, fine.
Because this is the business layer. No, other part is the service layer.
Yeah. Okay,
sir. I don't know why I tried this. It was not.
Something happened. Don't worry. Okay, stop sharing the screen, Shudip.
Sir?
Yes.
Dipesh this side, sir.
Yeah, Dipesh.
I have a doubt, sir. It is coming some problem with the date.
Date, where you are using date?
Published date.
Published date. Okay, share your screen.
Okay, sir.
One second. Java lang illegal argument accession. You have to, yeah, your format is not correct. If you, what is the data type of published date? Date only, right?
Yes, sir.
So you have to give year hyphen month hyphen day.
Hyphen I have to use.
Hyphen, yeah, you have to put hyphen.
Okay, sir.
Y 2 and 2 DD. Means
Okay,
DD.
sir. I will try it.
Yeah. It will work. If it is a type date, then that way it will work. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay.
4Y hyphen 2M hyphen 2D. Please continue your work, all of you. Don't utilize the time whatever you are getting today. So you have to finish at least half of your project by end of today only, so that you can complete tomorrow fully.
So when we get hint on test classes?
Sorry?
When we get hint on test classes, sir?
Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow the test classes concept session will be taken. Okay, tomorrow morning session.
Sir, for this we use JUnit testing, sir.
Yeah, JUnit, yes.
So can we,
in a workbench, how we did it, no, same way.
so can we try ourselves?
Oh, yeah, definitely. You are welcome. No
Okay.
issues. Yeah. But is your code is fully done?
Maximum is done, sir.
Maximum is
95%.
done. Okay, fine. Then you can go ahead. Yeah, no issues.
Sir, I have one more question to ask.
Yeah, Sudhir.
Just sharing the screen. Sir, in the program, in the front end part, I have this user which has user ID, username, and password.
Yeah.
My question is, do I need this user ID in my front end, because in my back end I am auto generating this user ID?
No. Auto generated means you don't have to insert anything for that.
No, so that means I don't need it in my front end.
Yeah.
Because
In
it's
front,
creating a issue here.
no, but to when you are retrieving, that time you require, no. While you are inserting, no user ID, but when you are retrieving the data, that
why I'm saying is
no, it is required. It is required because with your user ID, which is a primary key, you are going to play a song, no particular song.
Then
getting?
Okay, sir. Then I'll share my problem. Yeah, exact problem.
Yeah.
So these are the 3 attributes I have for user.
Yeah.
So when I'm trying to pass an object, user object as parameter. So what is the first field I'm going to put in? Because I don't want to put anything here.
So what is the no? See, user one. No, user ID you don't have to pass. You just pass user password and user.
But it's going to mismatch. It's going to mismatch because in the user object, in the user type, I have 3 fields, but here I am sharing 2 fields. So what I'm going to do? Am I going to, because I don't need anything here.
No,
So I just send, if I send
pass user ID, no problem. Pass user ID, no issues.
Okay.
But user ID will come from the database only. While inserting, you don't use this user ID.
No, because while inserting, I'm not using the user ID, no.
Yeah.
I'm sending.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Yeah, pass. Yeah, 0 you can pass.
Anything I can pass. It's not going
anything.
to
Yeah. Correct.
Okay, sir.
Means you are not using it for the sake of calling, you are having some
Yes,
value.
yes, yes.
Shubham Tiwari, did you join the session? Shubham Tiwari, are you there? Shubham. In a breakout room.
Sir,
Yeah, Siddharth.
sir, I have sent you the Slack. Just please
Okay,
check.
I'll just check it out.
once.
Siddharth, I'll check it. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
One second, Siddharth. I'll just do one small work and then I'll come back to you. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, guys, continue coding. Any other doubts? Anybody who is facing while writing the code? See, whoever's showing your status, we are just documenting it. These are the guys are on track. Got it? So even if you one task you have completed, you just get it reviewed then and there by us, so that we can keep you on track. Got it?
Asif sir, did you check the Slack?
Yes, Siddharth. Sorry, I'm checking now.
No issue, sir. No issue.
In a like, where is your pattern, Siddharth?
Like, sir, what pattern?
Like question mark you have given, no?
Yes, sir.
So after like there should be a pattern, wildcard character and the pattern, no? That you are taking from question mark, that pattern.
Yes, sir.
Okay, one. Then your pattern is double quote percentile plus user input. est.execute query. Okay. So in your results, est.execute query, inside that your previous statement pst. Yeah, you have written it correctly only, no? You have a query.
But sir,
It is
it's
showing
not
some error.
showing. Not error. It's showing nothing. I don't know why.
No, you do one thing. Copy this. Write the query in the database first. Write the query. Select star from artist where artist name like. You just what do you want to get it? Write that query in the database.
Yes, sir. I have already done, and from there only I even the pasted in Slack.
Okay.
And the first query that is I have pasted from my IntelliJ.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not working. I am putting it into R2 rs.next also. I should add into my list.
Okay, you share your screen. Let's see where is the issue.
Yes, sir.
Run the code.
It should be displaying over here.
Okay,
because,
welcome.
Because it's in the main method. I have just it's this one. It should be
Okay,
printed.
no, fine, no issues. Fine, it's okay. Is it not showing any list? It means searching is not happening.
Yes, sir. It's not showing any list.
One second. mylist.add, then new playlist, artist ID and artist name. So what is your mylist? Mylist is a type of playlist. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Artist ID and artist name. Okay, fine. Yeah, playlist is an object. New, you are adding that object to my list. Yeah, fine. Then one second. Now, where you are displaying the my list content, where you are displaying my list content.
When I call this method,
ARG. Search and filter, search artist name, username ARG, mylist.forEach, x.get playlist ID, x.get playlist name. So where you are returning that go to search artist name function. Search artist name function. Are you returning my list? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. You do one thing. Just check whether my list is having something or not. Okay. So after this, what do you do? Try. After you close the while. After while, yeah, just print it. Yes. Based on the my list dot size. Okay. Zero. No, you do one thing. I think I got you. What do you do? Over here. No. Over here, you put a double quote actually. Before plus, you put a double. It should
Before
be single.
plus or where?
No, the
I
total
think
thing should
this
be.
is the only problem.
Yeah, this
That's
is
why
the
it's
only
not
problem.
able
Yes,
to
this is
fetch.
the only problem. Yeah, because total thing should be single quoted. Total thing. Okay, so you do one thing. Before this, you put a plus.
Before this.
Plus.
Okay.
Before plus, you put a single quote.
Okay.
Yeah. Then after plus you put a. Now before plus, what you should do? Like how you are in a values, how you write. Yeah. Then double quote. Now single quote, you give single quote. And then double quote. Double quote, and then after user input plus double quote. After user input.
So then
Plus
it will
double
be taking as
a plus double quote plus. अच्छा हाँ नहीं होना नहीं. One second. You do one thing over here. You put plus over here after percentile double quote. After percentile double quote. Here. Here. No, don't delete anything. That just put single quote plus single quote where I give a line. Here. Plus single quote, and then remove some double quote. Extra double quote is there, no? Remove those. Remove one more. Okay, now you put double quote there, double quote, single quote at the end. At the end, single quote. Is it not working? Plus single quote. And then this here you give plus one more plus.
where?
Yeah, in the where I put a line. Plus. No. You just analyze it. What would be you just give it trial and error method and try to get it. Okay. See, at the end you want this. In the like here you want single quote and then the pattern. Suppose ASD, AS percentile. So this should be should be replaced over here in the question mark. Single quoted and then the pattern. So for that, what you should write over here, you just analyze or Google it and check it out. Fine.
Sir, I tried to find on Google.
Okay.
But I'm not able to understand it.
Okay. No. Okay. I'll explain. One second. Give me your control.
Yes, sir.
Given, no? Yeah, one second. See, first thing, user input. Oh, I have control Z. String control. Set string. What is the PST dot set string? Artist where artist name equal to set string. So over here,
It
single.
should be index 1.
Yeah, okay. It should be a single quoted everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means everything single quoted, then plus.
Sir, but I have never passed the okay, you are
Plus
writing for this.
percentile plus, and then it should be everything should be single quoted, no? Then
Sir, I don't know. I have never used it.
user input. What is your user input variable name?
It's user input.
Capital I.
Small. I small. I small.
I small. Okay.
R and no USER and I small.
Okay, double.
Sir, but the user input is the variable. How it would be taking it in the single say
plus double quotes plus double quote, then over here plus.
Sir, you.
Yeah, I'm doing single quoted. Okay, once again, let me check. Let me Google it. I'll give you the solution. I'll stop taking your control. Hello. Yeah, tell me. Yeah, speaking. No. Currently not looking for now. No. Currently I don't have any references. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah. Double quoted percentile. How it was there? Double quoted percentile plus user input. That's it.
Double quoted percentile. So that's what I have done. But
yeah, that's what you have done. Okay, I think this is the way only we have to do it.
Then I'm
plus you remove last plus at the end you remove. Double quoted percentile plus user input is not work. One.
Sir, it's not working.
No, one should be after one, comma should be there.
Yes, sir. But still showing the list size 0.
No, you have not given the run it. You have to give the input. No, user input. Have you given that? If you don't give, it will not be giving any value.
Yeah,
no?
I've given. Yeah, I've given the input.
Okay.
Earlier it took 2 hours to develop the logic, then
Yeah.
found
It
this
happens in
thing,
a
and
small,
now
small thing will take more time actually. As means you'll not expect that this will take time, but that will take. It happens.
Earlier, sir, see, I have developed like took me entire
Yeah.
2 hours to develop this logic.
Right.
Then I came to know I can do it with like query also. Now trying like query, it took again another 1.5 hour, not giving the result.
Yes. Just check it out. Giving the some input.
Yes, sir, I'm trying
Gives,
with different input. No, still saying 0.
No. You have to give the user input. Where you are giving user input in the UI?
I have given the user input, na.
Hard coded. You have hard
passed,
coded it.
Yeah, I have directly passed the into the method.
No. See, what my list, search filter, search artist name, user input A.
Because
take a user input from the console. Say system.out.println and take the user input.
Okay.
Search artist name. No, before A you pass that user input. Copy this code, put it before calling the function.
Yes, sir.
Like A means percentile A means a something, then it should be A at the end. So maybe at the end A was not there in anything. Yeah, go copy these two line. Copy these two line. 31, 32. Paste Control X. Paste it after 28. Paste it after 20. Okay, fine. There are also no issues. Now this user input to pass it to the function.
Just give me a second.
Now you go to your database. Anything which is ending with something that you check.
Sir, wait. Is this ending with?
Yeah, that's what, ending with something
A.
A.
Starting with?
It means ending with A. That's what. Getting?
And starting with, I'm looking for starting with.
No, starting with anything, ending with A. That is the thing. Now you just give now
Okay,
A we
that's
change to
why
some.
it's not. That's why it's not showing the output.
0. That's why it is showing 0. That's what.
So this is for the ending.
Go to database and take a song name which is ending with something. That ending character you mention it in the user input. Okay.
If I start looking from the first, then like for
no,
first
then
letter.
user input. Then anything. If you what is your, yeah, tell me what is your query?
Like for an example, I have for an example in database I have my name Siddharth. Okay, and user provided me the input SID only. So
okay, yeah, then user input plus percentile.
So this will go at the end.
Yeah, at the beginning. Percentile will go at the end. Any user input means seed and then anything.
Okay.
Got it? Yeah, this is the problem. Yeah.
So it would be appending with the this thing. That's why it was not showing.
Now try it out once. Give some beginning with something you have to give.
Now it will ask the input. Already defined in the scope.
Same object you have created. Leave it. User input, you give some. Yeah. Starting with something. Is there song name? Is there ARJ?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where is the ARJ sounding starting? Nothing I can see.
It's coming.
It's coming. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Welcome. Sit.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me, sir, can I share my screen?
Yes, go ahead.
What should I pass here in the main to call this function? Display all song. So voice is not audible.
See, you have a song IMPL here, no? So to call the display all song, you have to create the object of the song IMPL. From that object you call and you pass the song list to that function. Yeah, create a song IMPL object.
That I created as song.
Okay, fine. Then you go for song dot. Yeah, just directly go for song dot. First, this line is not required. Comment it. Okay. Now you do song dot display all song. Yeah, song list. So what is your song list? What is your list?
What should I pass here? It needs parameter.
Yeah, it is asking a parameter. What parameter it is asking? Go back to the song implementation. It is asking song list as a parameter. Okay, go back. So where you have created the song, where all the song is, scroll up.
That I haven't created.
You have not done it. Yeah, you need to see. You have to execute a query. Select star from song. That query's result you have to put it in a song object. From the song object, you put
That
it
query
in
is already here. Can you see?
Yeah, it is okay. Yeah, this is your song list, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your song list dot add. Fine.
How to call it in main? That is a question.
Yeah, for that purpose, what do? You use where you have declared song list. Display all song list. From the main, we need to call this, right?
Yeah.
Display all song connection and all these things. You no need to pass anything in the display all song. Leave it. Yeah, from there, just call the function and then that's it. Go to the other function which is calling display all song. App, go to app. Here, song dot display all song. Yeah. Fine.
But here, what changes I need to know?
No, now what you do? Now you create this object. Create this song list object. Yeah. Yeah, after this line. After this line, after commented line, you create a list of songs, angular bracket songs. Song is capital or small?
Capital.
Song Pojo class.
Capital, sir.
Okay, fine. Then give the song list, whichever name you have given. No, capital L. You have here you have used it. No, this name only you have to give it. Equal to new array list. New array list. Yeah, that's it. Now you have not any error. Strong implementation is having something, showing something. Check it out. Strong implementation. What is the error?
In the method, I also need to change.
Yes, in the interface. Good, very good. No, not this. Display all song. Yeah, it is nothing. Yeah, good, correct. Nicely analyzed. Good.
Still, it is showing list is empty. Why so?
Yeah, because that means query is not executing properly. Maybe go to your song implementation. Display all song function. Go there. Yeah, here list of song list, new array list. If song list is empty, oh, previously no, remove this line, this if part. Because initially it will be empty only, no?
Yeah.
Because remove that if part. And else part also you remove, just put it in the try. If and else part you remove.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or commented, yeah, that is better. And one more flower bucket from the bottom you have to remove for else part flower bucket. No, is it else part here? Is it ending here, else part? Where it is ending, check it out.
Here only.
Okay. Fine. Now you try. Yes, that means it is showing now. There is some format specifier %s. Missing format argument exception. app.java 47. Go to app.java 47. Yeah, you just, yeah. Now try it.
And play all song 48.
Run in another error is there?
Yeah, one more is this one.
One more, or 47 is song IMPL 48. Go there. Display all song. Song IMPL 48. No. Yeah, system.out.println. Okay, there is some one extra space is there, I think. See this one.
This I remove.
This you remove, yeah. How many fields are there? 1, 2, 3.
I think so. Here is the problem after title.
No, just how many fields are there? That many 20s you write, then it will work, no? You have written so many 20s. See what you want to display: genre, artist, releasing date, and title. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 20s you keep it in your code. 4 20s. All should be 20s. No normals s.
Okay.
4 20s. I'm asking you to do it. There is in between, there is one percentile less. Now you try. Yeah, now it is coming, but everything is not coming. Exception thread main missing, format argument exception, format specified, same thing. 20D you have given. It should be 20S, no? Which line number it is? Where it is 20D? Percentile 20S, percentile 20S, percentile 20S, percentile 20S.
In this,
It is 52, line number 52. Somewhere they change it, line number 52 also accordingly. How many you want to print? That many 20S. Now you see.
and also only genre and artist is showing, rest all is not showing also.
Okay, we'll check it out. Yeah.
The after artist it is not showing.
Yeah.
What should I?
No, 1 second. 20S, 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 double quote, comma. Genre it is showing 20S. Then this one, then comma, artist it is showing. Then comma, bar it is showing. It is not accommodated there. We give it as 10S, 10S, 10S. Don't give 20S.
Yeah.
Give it the width less. Yeah. Similar here also change.
Adesh.
Yeah.
Undo all actually. Earlier it was correct, but one extra S was there.
No, we have removed the space, but it's still.
No, sir, actually after genre he has one.
Okay.
After artist he has one, and so everything he has put S is pointing to the line after genre. So earlier what was there? One extra S was there that he has to remove, I guess.
Okay, with 10S you try first this one. If it is not coming, then we'll come back. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after this I need to share, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Should I rerun now?
Yeah, run it. Otherwise, you go back to your own code, what you have written, where the small extra S was there, you removed it.
Okay. It's coming, but unassembled. And few fields are missing.
Okay. Scroll up to the code. Go to the code.
Earlier it was this in the line number 66.
Okay, yeah, just copy this. Some last percentile S you remove as per, I think Madhu said, right? Remove the percentile S at the end. Same thing.
Here also same.
Yeah, do it. Try it out now. Last percentile as you remove from here also. Percentile D is there, 20D. It should be S. Last one, where the cursor is blinking. Check it out if it is coming. Okay, now the things, is it coming now? All the fields?
Yeah.
You check in the second line where you are printing the list of songs.
52 line, right?
52, sir. He has to check in that now. You slide down, yeah. Or go to the end. There only for 52 line.
Right hand side.
Wait. So release date. Release date is getting done, and then song title.
Show your output screen, Adesh.
Yeah,
Just release date, title. Okay, so everything is coming now. Okay. So after title, 20s is not required. That means last 20s is not required. Yeah, in printing here.
No, not the 52.
52, yeah. Last 20s is not required. In there also in the previous also last 20s you remove.
No. Let it be, sir. It should be S, not 20.
No, that's what percentile S is there. No, last one.
No, one
We have
more
removed
because he has two lines over there.
Okay.
1% S is required here. In bottom also you give percentage. Yes, yeah, and see what is the title. What is the length of the title you are giving, Adesh?
In the database.
Yeah, length of the title. Like what is the alphabet number of alphabets in one this thing? Just check.
That is very big. I have known.
Then if you are given 20 S, it will not take. Go to your song. Go to select star from songs.
Yeah. In here also I can show you.
No, select star from song so we can view all.
Okay.
Write the code, select star from songs.
Space. After star on space. Before star. Same.
No, he's displaying only.
At 107, 1, 2, 3.
He is displaying only genre, artist, release date, and title. URL is not using, no? So no problem, I think.
No, come down only that much. You give it a more, not 20, you give 30 yes, that just check once that.
In the code.
Yeah, 20, 30, 26, yeah, 30 you give. But in 52, last there is 20 yes, right? There you give 30 yes. 3. Yeah, now you check. Now you're getting right.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Okay, good job.
I'll share the screen.
Yeah, Madhu.
Actually, it's showing as unreachable statement, but I don't know why it's giving that.
Which one?
Yeah, this part.
Hmm.
It is showing as an unreachable statement, but I don't know why it is showing. So this is my code for creating a playlist.
Hmm.
So what I've done is I just added like I was adding the playlist.
Okay.
So, but it was not correct for me because if I go to another user ID and delete the playlist of that name, so directly it's getting deleted. So what I did is
means your query, you are using the existing query somewhere else. That's what you're telling.
no, sir. No, actually earlier I was doing that because it was all the play. If I go to any other user ID and delete the playlist name of the other user ID, it was getting deleted. So what I did is I selected the playlist of that particular ID, and I'm checking here whether that there any exists to create. If it's not, then I'm adding it. I'm setting it.
Okay.
Yeah, after that, I'm inserting. So for inserting, it's showing unreachable statement, but I don't know what to do with this.
No, place the cursor on the top. String query.
It's showing unreachable.
Delete unreachable statement. See, you are outside of the function, or you outside of all the function.
No, sir. See.
Take it out.
This
1,
is
2.
try.
1, 2. Okay, then.
This is my try. It's ending here with 77. So it's in between.
It should be within try.
Yeah, it's in try only.
You place the cursor in while where you are close. There's a flower bucket issue here. This one, nothing else. Madhu, check the flower bucket properly.
Where is the error?
Oh, this is while.
This is while. Okay.
Okay, so tries and see this is where I'm getting error. And this is what the try is ending.
Try.
Yeah, it's inside the try only.
Okay, so inside a try only, you are creating a query with query. Some other query, other variable is there. That's why I think, Madhu.
No, but it's saying unreachable statement. No, sir.
No, you go for query one. Query one, you type
here.
Yeah, that's it. With query, already something is there.
No, see, sir.
Give this equal to something. You give equal to nothing. Equal to double quote. Equal to double quote. It is a string, no?
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
No, it's showing unreachable statement. I don't know what to do with this.
Close infinite loop after try. Infinite loop after try.
Sorry?
Use infinite loop. Use infinite loop.
So this has to, I have to make user try once again. Different try for this. While loop.
While system enter the name.
Why use infinite loop?
He asking me to use a try catch for the while also.
Okay, no. You go 1 second. Go make the screen bigger and go top. 1 second. Public class playlist implementation. Implement playlist interface. Scanner object. Playlist object. New playlist. You do one thing. String query you define before this create account. Let's just for a checking purpose.
Before, sir?
Before, yeah. String query. Yeah, now you try to use it there. No, how come it is telling it's very...
Uncomment line 57. Then use.
Okay. Same.
Actually, it is a flower bucket. Definitely, it is a flower bucket issue.
No, sir. See, this is one more while actually. I've changed the code here. See, if I comment this code and I use this code, then there is no error. I don't know what is the problem with the, see, there is no error now. I don't know what is difference with this two code.
Can you go up?
See, actually, what I was doing was I was checking with select playlist from pname, whether that playlist name is exist or not. Then I was setting it, but what actually it was not correct. So what I did is with the user ID I'm checking. If it's not there, then I was adding. So in that case, I'm getting that error. I don't know what issues I have.
Okay, you do one thing. Else part is ending here. If part is ending here. See, that's you while part is ending here. You are within a while actually. You are creating the query. You have to close this while.
This one here.
Yeah, you just uncomment it. You do it previously. Yeah. Here also you do it. Now what do you do? Yeah, this you comment. Now you what you this is else. This is if. This is while true. This part you close after this.
Okay, no. I think it's getting now.
Yeah, it's flower bucket issue. Definitely, I told you. No.
No, actually, I changed it from while to if.
Okay. No, it should be while only. No, because you are retrieving the data. Now this flower bucket you do it after this after you string query.
No, sir. Actually, this is this part, right?
Okay.
And this is separate.
While rs1.next, if rs1 get string 2 equals to name, add it to the name of the playlist object name. Okay, and then then break the while. Else playlist name is already created.
Remove 54 line.
Yes.
Now throw exception. Go for throw SQL exception.
Where I should go? No, it's a bracket.
No, while has to be closed here
error.
only. No.
So this is a closing bracket. It's not there. See.
It is a flower bucket issue, definitely. Otherwise, it's because
no. If I comment this, so this is showing a flower bucket issue, sir. So flower, there is no issue.
Before catch, you place one more curly braces. Closing curly braces.
Which
one? And comment this 54.
Okay.
And then before catch, you place one more curly braces. It's working.
Yes, that's what I said. No, it's a flower bucket issue.
You close infinite loop before string, so it's showing error.
I'll check once.
It cannot tell unreachable unless and until it is outside of the flower bucket.
Okay. Now,
correct, no?
Correct, but now this is taking loop. But this is not closing, no?
No, see, another insert query. If you are otherwise, you divide this code into 2 try block. Okay, that also you can do.
Inside try, one more try can we use? No, sir.
Yeah, in nested try you can use inside try, one more try. You can do it. Okay, but this insert query you can have the 2 different try. First, whatever
try catch I can use in inside the try.
Yeah, within a try, you can use another try, no problem.
Try catch both I can use or only try?
Yeah, try means without catch, try will not work. Only try, it is not possible. You need to have the catch for that. Like that, put the next part in a try, another try.
This one, sir? This one also?
This one, yeah.
So actually, I have one query than this with this. Once again. So in output, no, actually, I've given this while loop. If the playlist is present, then I don't need to. I can go back to the menu, right?
If with that playlist is there by the name of the playlist is there, you want to go back to?
I don't want to ask to enter to create a new playlist.
Yeah, so from the if you go back to the particular menu, call that function.
Then I can remove this while.
No, why you go for here in line number 48 instead of break, you call that function.
I'll just check this out.
Go for view playlist.
Now this exception is showing. So how to handle this exception in this point?
No, you can throw a message that with that entry already playlist is there. You just in a catch block you display that. A catch block system.out.println.
So here, instead of this, I can.
Yeah. System printed with that name playlist is there. Go back to the menu again.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Madhu.
Okay.
Yeah. What is the status of others, guys? All of you are working hard. Shall I take the stock of all of you one by one? Or you will going to update me that how much you have done?
Sir, I'm almost done with the user part, the entire of user part.
Okay.
Just a few more minutes. I'll call you and show you.
Okay, good. Yeah. Very good, Sudeep. Update from others.
Sir, I'm done database. I'm doing coding part, sir.
Okay, Pune database you have done. So you have, are you able to insert the user data in the table or are you able to log in? That part have you implemented, Puneet?
Sir, no, this I'm doing, sir.
Sorry?
I'm doing, sir.
Okay, doing. Okay, fine. What about Shantanu? What is your status?
So working on user implementation.
User?
Implementation.
User
what
implementation.
create
Okay. Do you
account.
require any help from us?
No, sir. First I try, then.
Okay, fine. So here we are there. I also can help you. Your friends also can help you. So if you require help, let us know. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't get stuck anywhere for so long, because you have a less amount of time available for you to complete this project. If you got stuck anywhere, get it resolved. Okay. So by either Googling or taking help from me or your friends, and then proceed further.
Asif sir,
Yes.
sir, I not use playlist detail table. So can I drop this table?
If you are not, yeah, you can. Yeah, if you don't want it, you can drop it. No problem.
Okay, sir.
Let it be in the database. No need to drop. Let it be in the database. You are not using. In future, you may be thinking if it would have been there, it will be a good better. So then that time you can use query in that. No need to drop it. Okay.
Okay. Sir.
Let it be in the database, but Java is not going to connect to that table. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, Sanjay.
Sir, I'm not able to do sir database query, sir.
Okay, share your screen.
Sir, we need to sir keep this primary, sir.
Yeah, create a table song ID, integer primary key. Yeah, it is okay. Yeah, it's got created table.
Sir, here it is primary, so should I put some values or keep it
Yeah,
empty?
song ID also you have to give value. No, it is auto increment you have given. No,
Yes,
no need
sir.
to give value. It is auto increment you have given.
So I should remove it, sir.
Where is your create table query?
Sir, this is song.
Auto increment. Yeah, you don't have to give anything song ID.
So
Will
sir,
take
keep it.
automatic.
Okay, sir.
Leave this one also. Leave this song ID. No, in insert query, go to insert query. Yeah, this you remove.
Okay, sir.
You now try to execute. Okay, no?
Sir, in the same way we have to do podcast.
Yes. User
sir,
ID.
Sir, is this correct for user?
Yeah, user ID, integer primary auto include user name, password. Yeah, correct. You can go ahead with it.
Sir, what to do for playlist and playlist detail? I'm not getting.
Yeah, for playlist you need to create a attribute. I'll tell you. 1 second.
Not able to get, sir, view table.
No, I'll tell you. What are the functions are there? Let me check. 1 second. Yeah. So in the playlist, what you will be creating? Playlist, you will be having user ID. First is playlist ID. Create a playlist ID, which is a primary key. Then you have a user ID and then the playlist name. These three is enough. Got it?
Yeah, yes, sir. I've created this, sir.
Yeah, write it down and create it later. Write it down. And for the playlist detail, you will have a detail ID, then playlist ID, then user ID, then song or podcast ID and audio type.
Sir, audio type also there in playlist detail.
Yeah, audio type, yeah, whether it is a wave or MP3 or MP4, that also you can make it a part of it. Okay. So detail ID would be primary key. Playlist detail will also be a primary key. It is a composite key over here. User ID would be the foreign key for the playlist details, which is referring into the user table. Fine.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So note it down and then take your time and create these tables. Fine. Okay.
Sir, then it will be done.
No, only the table creation is done. Now you have to write a Java program. The application has to be built. No. So only database part is done. Now you need to go with the writing the mix from the Java, how you have to connect to the database, and you are going to, when the new user is creating it in the user table, then if a existing user want to log in, you have to check whether the username password there in the database or not. Then you make him log in. Then you ask, then you give the option to create a playlist or play song like that.
Okay, sir, I'll do this and share again.
Yeah, fine, no problem.
Excuse me, Hasif sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yes. Who is this?
Sir, Akash this side.
Yeah, tell me, Akash.
Sir, I wanted to know that have you marked me present today?
I need to check. Just 1 second. I'll just check it and I'll tell you.
Yes, sir. Because morning onwards I'm trying to.
Okay.
Send it to ma'am also.
Okay, let me check.
Check out, sir.
Yeah, you are present today.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, Akash, you are present today.
Sir,
Yes. Yes, Arshad.
messaged you on Zoom chat.
Okay. Yeah. No, Harshad, nothing. They have some doubt. That's why. Means after the break they have joined. That's why they raised
Okay,
their hand.
okay, sir.
Okay, all of you can lower your hand, guys.
So can I share my screen?
Yeah, Madhu.
In that only, I'm not able. If I enter a new, if I create a new playlist, it's showing an error. This is
So
the error
which
it's
part it is
giving.
showing error?
This is the error it's giving. It's not.
Column P name cannot be null. I think there may be some mistake in your this one. Your
Actually,
getter
here,
setter.
here it's not setting the.
Yeah,
It's not
getter
setting.
setter. Some mistake is there. Go to getter setter of playlist. It is a playlist, right?
Yes, sir.
Go to getter setter of the playlist. Set p name. Is it correct only? Not public void set p name, string p name, this dot p name equal to p name. Okay, fine. Get p name, return p name. Okay. Go back to your.
Actually, here it's not entering into these conditions. After a while, it's going directly into the string query.
Okay. So while rs1 dot, see that means nothing is there in the rs1, no?
When nothing is not there,
then it will not go inside the loop at all. It will be false.
Okay.
rs1 has to have something so that you can add that into playlist object.
If it is empty, so what I should do?
Means if your select star from playlist where user, suppose for a particular user ID there is no playlist, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if that is the case, what you should do? That's what your question.
Yes, sir. When it is empty, when the playlist is empty, so at first time when I'm inserting, so should I count the row? Should I count the row and then?
No, if it is, if the playlist which you want to enter the name of the playlist to be created, okay, take the name, then select star from playlist where is there this. Okay, if now rs1 dot next, if it is not you write, if it is not empty, then you do this if operation in while not equal to rs dot next.
Yes, sir.
Before that.
Now should I add in this line?
Yeah, I'm just thinking if the playlist is empty, that means with that ID there is no playlist, and if there is no playlist, no, one time you explain me what you are trying to do over here in this
Actually,
39.
my playlist is empty. So I'm what I was doing is earlier there was a playlist name. One playlist name was there. So when I'm trying to add one more playlist, it was taking.
Okay.
Now the playlist is empty. So
no. See, first you are going to create a playlist, right? And the playlist name I have given ABC.
One second. See, now this playlist is empty now. Now playlist is empty.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to add.
Okay.
So
directly you go for insert query. Why you are going select query then?
If if I'm creating it for the first time, then what if there is any
no, you go for insert query, no?
Okay.
We see, first thing you are going to enter the name of the playlist to be created. Give the name ABC. Okay. Now with that ABC name, you have to create the playlist using insert query only, no? So where you are going for select query here.
Okay.
Got it?
Okay.
So like user table, you are entering the data for creating a new user. You are inserting the user detail to the user table. Same thing.
So or else I will count the row. If it is 0, then I will insert directly. Otherwise,
yes, with that now, now it is now select from playlist where user ID. See, user ID will be automatically generated or it is a manually.
It is generated. I'm passing it from to this.
Okay. So with now what you can do, what you can do, insert you can do when rs.next is not null.
Okay.
That time you can do the insert query.
Direct insertion. Otherwise, else
So,
then I'll take this and I'll insert it.
Yes. If the rs.next not means if it is null, then only you should insert.
Okay.
Got it. So if it is rs.next going inside, you can't do insert.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yes.
I messaged you on Slack, sir.
Yes, Avilas, let me check.
Yes, sir.
Yes, everyone. All of you are working.
Yes,
Those who have
yes.
okay,
Yes, sir.
yeah, okay. Carry on. Any assistance is required, let me know. Okay.
Okay.
Can I share my screen, sir?
Yes.
While searching,
Okay.
let me change the methods also first. Okay, I'll show you then. I'll show.
Okay.
The output. Where was I?
See what you are trying to do. You are
Search
based
the
on
song
genre,
on
you
the
are
basis
searching the
of
song. Genre. Okay.
Yeah,
So you have a
this is
song
the
list,
function.
stream.filter song.getGener equals is ignore case genre, then collector. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah.
This is a right.
No,
I
you
have
are
done.
getting the song based on genre. Yeah, correct only. Then why you are using the SQL query over here for this?
After searching from that list, okay, then okay, from the list only it will search.
List only you can display. No, you don't have to write SQL query separately for that. Getting?
Yeah. So these all lines are not required.
Not required, yes. Just
And then display.
Display, see here display, it is not a SQL, not coming from the SQL query, no?
Yeah.
So that means actually it has to come from the SQL query only. Got it? You don't have to do the sorting through list. You run your program.
But earlier those all songs are being stored in the list from displaying.
Yeah, means when you are storing the song in the list, that I want to know. After that, if you do the genre-based sorting, you can do it.
Here I'm doing display all song and I'm storing all the songs in song list. And of song.
Okay, fine. Then you can do it. No
song list here.
Yeah. Then you can do it. No issues. With filter also you can do it. Then rs.next is also not required. Got it? And this catch block is also not required. Remove all this. Just display the song, means your filtered list you have to display. That's it. Song albums you have to display.
Okay, let me make the changes first. Then
Shorjo, are you there in the meeting? Shorjo?
So now can I show? Excuse me, sir.
Yes, others, go ahead.
Yeah, after sorting, it is coming black.
Yeah, after sorting, it is coming black. That means what you are printing? Tell me. Go there.
This is Pinterest song. Okay, yeah, this one. Search song by Jonas.
Okay. So from where you are calling the search song by genre? Who is calling this function? Go there. Yeah. Song is calling song list and genre. Okay. Okay. Then song dot filter song by genre. You are calling this one, right? Song by
Another function.
Song list and genre. Okay, this is another function. Search song by genre. Okay, fine. Okay,
one is search, one is filter.
Okay, go to search now.
This one is search.
Okay, now what you are doing? List song album, song list, stream, filter. Okay, now where you are printing the song list, the song album?
This one.
Okay, so for song, colon, song, albums. Written song albums. Okay, you do one thing. First, I need to check whether the parameter variable is having some data or not. In the line number 88, type line number 88. Here you have system.out.println. Yeah, before that. Yes, out, enter. Here you print what you should print, song list dot size. Song list dot size, not within a double quote. Song list dot size. Okay, and then next line you print song albums dot size. Song albums dot size. Yeah, now try to execute. Call this method, which is called search song by genre. Now what the value it is giving? 0 0. That means that means the passing is not happening. Okay. The song list and genre, genre you are getting it because you are taking it from the user. But here the song list is not the song list where you have all the data. You do one thing, take this from database. That is the better approach actually.
Is it not getting from here?
No, it is returning the song list. Okay, go up. List of song, display all song is returning the display all song is returning. No, one second. Display all song is returning song list. Go back, go the function where you are calling the display all song. App ch1. See, you have to list song list array song.display all song. Where you are holding the song in the song list, that is not there. No, you have to pass no list of song list song.display all song. Yeah, you have to write song list equal to song.display all song in the line number 48.
This function, this is working correctly.
Write song list. Before that, write song list. No, in the line number 48. Line number 48 only. Here you write song list.
But this function is working correctly.
No, it is working correctly, but it is not fetching the data, no? Song list.
Okay.
Equal to. Yeah, because that is returning your song list. Getting?
Okay.
Now this song list you are passing to the another function. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, now it will work. Now you run it. Because what some error bulb what it is showing? Click on the bulb, orange bulb. Is it a warning or is it error? Insert a default branch, join a declaration and assignment. List song list, new array list, song list. Okay, go to display all song function. Is it returning a list of song? Yeah, now you try once. Let's see. Your way is somewhat shortcut way of working on this project. It has to be from the database all the time. Okay. But let's see whether it is you are getting the result or not. See, now you are getting, but this is not exactly what we want because why? because unless and until you call the display song, you are not going to be able to get the song based on search by genre or artist name.
Sorry, I didn't get you.
See, you run it again, run the program again. You will not get any value. Yeah, run it, one existing user. And see, 1 second. Now display all song, display. Okay, then you have to go for display all. Then it's okay. Go for one. All songs you have this one. Then you give some genre. 1 second. Genre, you give it a devotional. Okay, 2 devotional. So why 2 times it is coming? Same data, no?
Yeah, that has been added in the table twice.
Okay, fine. And then no issues.
In the database itself.
Okay, now again you run the project. One thing I just wanted to see.
Okay.
Right, existing. Now you go for 2, display all.
That has been not completed yet.
Oh, okay.
Means the functions are complete but not called in the main.
Yeah. See, means function is complete. The return song list was not stored in the app class. Through that app class, you are going to send that return song list to the search or sort. Okay. Got it or not got? No, still doubt is there.
Yeah.
See what you are doing over here. You are calling the search song by genre, right?
Yeah.
So that means what? That means in the search function, you have to pass the genre, what you want to do the search, and you have to pass the song list where you want to search. Fine?
Yeah.
So where you want to search is a list of song, and what to search based on genre. These 2 input you are giving to search.
Yeah.
Okay. Now from where you are calling the search, we are calling from the app.
Yeah.
From app class, we are calling the search. Now,
yes, sir.
Yeah, in app, what you did, you call the display all song, and that displayed all the songs. Fine.
Yeah.
And that display all song returned the song list to you, whatever is there in the database.
Yes.
That you have to store it in a variable or in a list variable, and that means that is the all the song detail which you are having in the app now. Fine.
Yeah.
Now whatever song list got returned back by the all songs, that you put it in another array list, and that you pass it as a parameter, so that basis of that the filtering can take place either genre or by artist name. Is it clear now?
The last thing is not clear.
Yeah. Just scroll a little bit. You just make the output screen smaller. Go to your app function, app class. Yeah. Here, see, this is the only thing you should understand. See, you are calling song.display all song function, right?
Yes.
It is returning what to you?
A song list.
All the song lists which are there in the database.
Yes.
Right? Since the function is returning a list of songs, that needs to be stored somewhere.
In the song list, yeah.
In the song list. Now this song list is a variable which is having all your songs.
Yes, sir.
Now this has to be passed when you are going to do the searching.
Yeah.
Getting,
because this is the same way that we did in the route planner project also.
Yeah, somewhat same way. So from the display on song, you are retrieving all the song, put it in a variable or object of list of song, and that is nothing but which you are passing to the search song by genre, because this is the full list, and genre one, whatever your genre you are giving. Now on the basis of this, based on the genre, the searching result is going to give you. Is it okay now?
Yeah, this is clear, but you are saying that this is not the requirement of the project. Then what
No,
changes
not
are
the requirement is what this is a shortcut way of doing the task. Okay, so it is better you do it through database only. But
through
it's okay, no
database
problem.
with the help of query, you are saying?
Yeah, with the help of query. Yeah, with the help of query.
But that my agenda is when I am displaying all the song, and out of all those song I am just categorizing with the
Yeah,
genre.
see your how you design for this design, it is okay, this way of writing code, because somebody may design option 1 list all song, option 2 select a song by genre, option 3 select a song by artist name. If
Yeah,
that
in
type
that
of
case it will be
yeah, in
different.
that case, either unless and until you call the display all song, you cannot do the searching and sorting.
But according to our tables, I think so it's correct, because we haven't categorized genre as a table. We categorize
That
song
you are,
and podcast.
after you list out the song, then you are calling the based on the category, you are selecting the song. In that approach of design, it is okay. Got it?
Okay. Yeah.
Sir, I have a problem.
Yeah. What is this? Yeah, Sudeep.
Sir, I want to share my screen.
Yeah, please share.
Sir, I'm done with the user part, but it's not getting updated.
It means
in the database.
The database. What is the issue it is showing? It is running fine, or it is not updating, or what it is?
It is not updating. It's a for the new user. I have to update. There is no error here.
Okay.
That means, but the database is not getting updated. I don't know
Okay,
why.
you do. It is previous, I think, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This was already loaded.
This already you have inserted. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You do one thing. You write in a catch. You write system.out.println E. E, just E. Yeah. Now you run it. Yeah, now is the problem. Column count does not match value count at row 1. So can you tell me what the problem is?
The problem is here, sir. The problem is here because I'm only passing name and password.
Yeah, you have to pass. What is your database is asking? ID is also there, right?
Yes.
So that also you need to pass.
But
See,
ID is
user
auto
ID.
increment. It's auto increment.
Is it auto incremented? So type DESC. DESC table name. Execute it. It is auto increment. That
Yes,
time,
sir.
that means it is not required, right?
Yes, sir. That's why I'm not passing it. But for some reason,
go to code. Go to code.
Going to,
Okay, one second. Let
this
me
is the
see the.
implementation
Let
part.
me see. Type your username. sc.next name. Type your password.
After user in parentheses, type the name of the columns. After
That's
user.
it. Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
After user, yeah, username and password. Leave the user ID.
Which part?
After user parenthesis. Column name. These two column names.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah, thank you.
So can I share the screen?
Yes. Yeah, now it will work. Sudeep.
Because just a second. I'm
Okay.
just going to check. Oh, my bad. Server is running. Yes, yes.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, welcome. Thanks to someone who helped us. Who
Yes,
is
yes.
this?
That was a very silly mistake of me.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, who is next?
So me, Madhu.
Yeah, yeah, Madhu.
So can you just check this code once, please, whether it's correct or not?
Enter the name of the playlist to be created. Scan obj next name. Row count is 0. Select query 1. Select star from playlist where user ID equal to question mark. Okay. Prepare statement pst1 select query 1. Then pst1 dot set long, which is a user ID. User ID where you are taking?
From the I'm passing the parameters from main method.
Okay, okay, from the parameter. Okay. Then for that particular user ID, you are okay. Okay, once you are no. That means this user ID equal to this. Okay. Result set is execute query. pst1 dot execute query. Okay, fine. rs1 dot next. Row count. Yeah, how many rows are there? That many times next will work.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, now if row count equal to 0, that means with that ID now nobody is there. So for that you add that name to the playlist obj. Okay, else what do you do? Else rs1 dot next. That means you loop through the if it is row count is having value, then traverse it, and whenever rs1 guest string 2 is equal to name, then that name you are going to add it to the playlist object and break. So both the place you are doing the same task, no?
Yes, sir. This is like I'm checking the count first.
No, that is okay. See here also playlist obj set pname name. Here also playlist obj set pname name. Then why it is if and else?
No, this is if row count is 0, then I'm setting this. Otherwise, I'm checking if the playlist name is existing. If not, then I'm setting the name.
Oh, it is not. Okay, okay, fine. I thought it is equal to. Okay, okay, then fine. Okay.
But
Yeah,
now
then
the problem is it's not entering into this while loop.
RS, it is not going to the RS1. Why it will not go? Because see in the previous while RS1 reached to the last row.
Okay.
Getting? See RS1 or in the previous while it has gone to the null row. So that's why it is not going RS1 dot next again.
Okay, so I have to use a new statement only.
Yeah, you go for result set RS2 equal to again PS2 dot execute query. And that RS2 you use it here.
Here only I can create one more result set. Sir.
Yeah, one more result set you can create. Yeah. Both will have the same value, but yeah.
Once it is taken, then it will not.
Yeah, once while loop, you have to reset it back.
Okay. Okay.
It's working now?
Yeah, it's working now.
Okay, fine. Okay, guys, let's take a 10 minutes break.
Sir, I
break.
have one error, sir.
Who is this?
Nikhil.
Okay, Nikhil, share your screen.
Sir, it's Sudeep here. Sir, the user part is working entirely fine. So will you
now go ahead with the other part? No, the user part is done with when you enter the with some account. Once your account detail is being stored in the database, with that user ID, create a playlist and display all song. Can you do that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, so
I'm working on it.
Yeah, fine. Okay. Yes, Sudeep.
Sir, Nikhil, sir.
Oh, Nikhil, yeah, sorry.
Sir, this lambda function is not working. It's throwing an error.
Okay. Lambda expression are not supported in source 7. Oh, your source is 7, Nikhil.
Sir, but here it is 8. Still not working, sir.
Run it again, same error it is showing.
Yes, yes.
Well, which version of JDK you are having, Nikhil? Go to Java, Java-V.
18.
Java version 18 is okay, no? 18 means it should support Lambda expression. And 1 second, what you have written, let me see. List of song, list 1, new song ops.display all song.
Sir, when I'm using this for each, it's working.
Getting. Lambda expression is not working. No, don't go for stream, just direct for each. That's why. List 1 dot for each. It is not stream than for each. Now you'll get it.
No, sir.
You have to means we need to check how to change it to the source 7 to 8 and then we have to do it. You are changing it, but still it is not happening. No project. Project language level. Apply is not working. Apply. Select something else and then again do apply. Yeah, it is working. For that, apply is not working. Apply and then okay. Okay.
Sir, but in a previous project, it is working, sir. Like,
okay.
Here I've used Lambda, but this is giving the output in the class demos, like in the previous sprints.
Go to your project structure only. Here for this project, where it is working, did you make any changes or it all automatically works for you?
No, sir. I made a change here. This itself, this language level as 8.
Once again, 8. Yeah. It means it is not showing apply, means it is already applied.
Yes, sir. Sir, is it something with the Maven? Because the other one is not Maven. It's just a normal Java
project. No, for Maven also it will definitely support the 8. No. Okay, you just take a screenshot of this error. I'll just check it out and get back to you.
Okay, sir. Okay. Sir, I've sent you, sir.
Okay, fine. You are using IntelliJ only, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, which version of IntelliJ? 2009 too. Okay.
19.2.4.
Okay, 19.2.4. Okay, I'll just check it out and I'll get back to you. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we'll go for 10 minutes break and then we'll come back and we'll resume our session. So it is a 46 now. So we'll come back at at 5-6 we'll come back. Okay. Yes, guys, please share, raise your hand if you have come back.
Asif sir, I
Yeah,
messaged you on Slack.
Okay, so let me check. Guys, give me 5-10 minutes time. I'll come out from, I'll go to breakout room and I'll come back. Okay. Yeah, Harshad, please join in room number 2.
Yes, sir. Sir.
1 second, I'll
Send
just
the
send you a
request.
request. Guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. You all of you continue work. Keep on coding. Yes, I hope all of you are back from the break. So anybody is having any doubt in the project which you are working on, or smoothly it's going on for everybody? Okay, I lower all of your hand and I need the raise hand of those learners who want help. Yes, anybody would require some help in their project can raise their hand. Otherwise, keep on coding, no issues. Yes, Sanjay, what is your doubt, Sanjay?
Database related on.
Database related, okay. Share your screen. Yeah, share your screen.
Sir, I have created a song. Sir, I have created all 5 tables.
Okay.
Sir, what I need to do, sir, here, sir, playlist, I have this user ID.
Yeah, see, these you don't have to, this will be from the Java, you are going to create a playlist. From the Java, you are going to create a user. From the Java, you are going to log in for a particular user, like that. Got it?
I don't have to do anything like create view and all things.
No, view and all is not required for a time being. Okay. So you have created all the table. Now what do? You implement the user module in your application. So in your Java, you need to have a 2 option first. One is create user or another one is login.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so in a Java, you need to have a user interface where it will ask you login for the already used user or for create or for option for a create user. When you select a create user, it will ask you enter your name, enter the name, enter the password, give the password and enter the mobile number, enter the mobile number. And then when you give all these detail will be stored in your user table. Got it?
Sir, do I need to I mention this variable song ID there in Java?
No, song and all it is later. First you do the user authentication part you do first. Later we'll discuss about song. No need to. You don't have to do any hurry for that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you just create the user. You means in a Java character user interface wise, you create a user. You create a login UI where you have a 2 option. One is logging for the existing account, and one other is for create account. That these 2 options. And based on the selection of the create new user, you are going to take the data from the user and put it in the user table. Okay. And if you click login, then login will tell you enter your username and enter your password. That you match in your table, database table, whether this username anybody is there or not. If there, then give the permission to log into the the system, and there you will display all the option like display all song, then create playlist, display all playlist. All these options will show to them who are authenticated user. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I got it, sir.
You got it? Is it? How?
You have to change the Maven version in pom.xml.
Okay, fine. Great. Okay. Maven version in pom.xml. Oh, the dependency.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good, Nikhil. The latest version you are using, Nikhil? Maven?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How much you have done this project, Nikhil? Almost done?
Yes, sir, pretty much.
Okay, fine.
I have just some functionalities left.
Okay, okay, good. What about those who have joined recently? Shantanu, Priya, then Richa, Abdul Hassan.
Working, sir.
Okay, working.
Yes.
Puneet, Anuj, Ayush, Tarun, Jayasri. What is the status of you guys?
Sir, doing.
Okay. What about Anuj? Are you there in this main
Sir, I'm
room?
also doing.
Okay. Let me know if you require any help, okay?
Yes, sir.
Around 5:35 as I said to you.
Okay, fine, good.
Sir,
So, yeah, Madhu.
can we combine two foreign keys in one as a one column?
Two foreign key as a
Sir,
one.
I think it's not possible.
Sorry?
I think he's asking two foreign keys in one column.
Yeah. Yeah, the same column in a different two table foreign key, it can happen. It can be.
Yeah, no, sir, actually, in playlist details, we're gonna add, right? We're gonna add songs and podcasts for the playlist. But we're gonna stay in the playlist details. So can foreign key be null?
Foreign key be null.
Because if we add song, then the podcast ID column will be null. Is it? It will SQL will take.
No, I don't think foreign key can be null. It has to have something.
Then what do for that, sir?
Let me check. Foreign key can be null. Foreign key can be null in MySQL. Cannot be null by default in MySQL. No, cannot be null.
Then how to tackle that, sir? Because we have to now it will throw an error, right?
So have you used that column as a foreign key? That foreign this column foreign key within a means in the table. Have you made it as a foreign key or you are just referencing?
I didn't get you, sir. Shall I share the screen? I'll show you the database.
Okay.
Actually, describe. So this is podcast ID, and this is playlist ID. This is song ID. So why if I add or delete either song ID or podcast ID will be mentioned, and other one will be null.
Means podcast ID, you'll have some ID. Song, yeah, that is okay. That is possible.
If I add song, then only serial number.
No, that's why it is a details table, right? Playlist details table.
Yes, sir.
You can do one thing. You combine these two columns into one, or PC or song ID.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can have a podcast ID or song ID, anything. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah, that way it is better actually to solve this scenario. So that no time you will be null. Either it will be P1 something, P1, P2, P3, or it will be S1, S2, S3.
So while writing query to mention this as
it means all the product should have follow some what is it called some suffix or prefix, or all the song also we should follow some suffix or prefix.
Okay.
Then based on that you can do the differentiation.
Okay, I'll check, sir.
Okay, yeah. Yes, Sanjay, you have some doubt? Sanjay, you raise your hand. Those who are still into the user part, they need to speed up their work a little bit. Okay, so today evening you have time, tonight you have some time, and then tomorrow morning and whole day tomorrow. So by the end of tomorrow you need to do the significant progress so that you can be somewhat ready for the presentation. Okay, by that saying, I'm not telling you that go faster and do mistakes, nothing like that, but yeah, be careful but steadily you do your work.
Sir, JUnit testing also require now, sir?
Yeah, JUnit testing will be covered in tomorrow's session. Okay, first how much the coding you can do as a development side, you do it, and then we'll integrate with testing.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Adesh.
Can you tell how to play these songs while playing the individual song with the file that ma'am sent? That is possible, but here I don't know how
No,
to
this
play.
also possible. You have to integrate. Think. See, means you have the how to implement, how to run a single song. You know now.
Yeah.
You have to. What you have to do for whichever song is selecting that song. What is it called? The path you have to share to the file, means to the class, audio input class. See, you have suppose one serial number one, song one, two,
Okay.
song two, three, song
Okay.
three. Now, when you select three, you have to get the third song file path. Okay.
Okay.
And that file path you have to somewhat you have to write a code so that for that file path the play of the play function would be called for a particular song.
Okay.
Yeah, this is little bit overview hint. This is not the solution I am giving you. Try. Okay. That is why in a database you have a file path. So based on that file path, I'm going to play some song, whichever is being selected by the serial number or by the song ID, whatever it may be. You have 2 days time, today evening, tonight. You just think over it and try to implement. If you implement it, you will feel very confident. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Otherwise, tomorrow we'll be give you a little bit guidance on that. No issues. But first, you try. Give it a means explore yourself. Tarun, are you there in today's session? Tarun? Among you guys, who else who are confident that they can finish it off this project by end of tomorrow? Okay, Tejas. Then who else are there who are confident that by end of tomorrow they can complete the project?
Sir, I messaged you on Slack.
Okay, Harshad, I'll check it. What about Nikhil? Give me 10 minutes, guys. I'll go to a breakout room and I'll come back.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, in class diagram, like my model class, few classes, constructors are being overloaded like many times. Like one constructor is overloaded with 3, 4. Sometimes somewhere it's required 5. So different constructors. Should I mention that also in the class diagram, or just I mention one single constructor?
No, just constructor. Constructor is enough.
Okay, sir.
Okay, Ayush, just come to the room number 2.
Sir, I am not assigned to that room.
Yeah, I'll just assign you. Guys, give me 10 minutes time. I'll come back. Meanwhile, you keep on coding. Yes, Ayush, I have sent you a request. All of you are into, I hope all of you are into coding. So another 15 minutes is
Yes,
there.
sir.
Another 15 minutes is there to wind up today's session. So before that, if you guys have any doubt, any queries, any clarification, you can ask me. Try to resolve the error by yourself. So that will make you more confident as a programmer. But if you got stuck somewhere, you are not able to come out of it, then you take the assistant, no issues. More and more you rectify the errors in the program, better programmer you will be. Always don't, when you get an error in a program, don't neglect the error message. Read the error message properly. So that may lead you to get the solution of that error. And if you are getting more error, that doesn't mean you are not a good programmer. Okay, but if you don't solve the error, that makes you a bad programmer. Got it? Okay, I think you guys are tired writing code from the morning to till now. So it's a time to take some rest after the class, and then you start over your work wherever you have stopped again. Okay. So project means you have to give your time, you have to give your effort. Then only the project will come up with the colors. Got it? So if you guys,
Yes, sir.
yeah, so give your time, give your effort, and if you are not getting something, not get back down. Okay, if you are not getting something, still you hang on there, automatically that situation will change. Got it? And you are going to get the further what you are going to write, that code it will come to in your mind. Otherwise, take a help or take a assistance from us, and then go ahead and finish the project by yourself. So once one project, if you do it by yourself, that is going to give you more confidence than in the real time. That is going to help you in your career. Okay. So this is a capstone project. That means it is a full-fledged project. If you are able to do some part of it by yourself, that is also is going to boost your confidence. And being a developer, confident is really an important attribute a developer should have. Got it? So that any kind of new requirement, if it comes, he will face the challenges and he will explore by himself and he'll come up with the solution like that. 1 second, I'll just check in the breakout room. I'll ask them to join over here and we'll call it a day. Tomorrow full day is there, so you can write a lot of code in tomorrow's session, and you have some concept session also on testing. So that also you'll get to know how to implement testing in your project. So all these things are there for tomorrow's plan. As of tomorrow's plan, let's see how it is going to shape it up. But everything comes from your side. How much you are able to do or work on the project by yourself, and how much means within a time you are able to get the output or not. That is very important for all of you. Okay.
Sir, can I share the screen?
Yes, Madhu, share your screen.
Sir, in if and else case, I am able to return to the previous one, but in switch case, I'm not able to. What should I do?
Switch case means switch choice 3. Choice 3 is next integer. Case 1. Okay, fine.
No, actually, yeah, this is actually I want to return in when I use choice 4, but it's taking the same loop only.
Case 1, case 2, case 3, case 4. So case 4, what do you want to do?
This inside case 2, this is happening.
Okay.
So actually, this is one more switch case is there. Inside switch case, another switch case is there.
Okay.
So after if I enter 4, then it has to come out of this switch case into this switch.
Yeah, with break it will do, no? But you have to break while also. See, through break, you will come out of the switch, not from the while.
So here also I have to use break.
Yeah, here also you have to another break. Yes.
I'll just check, sir.
Yeah, check. Is it still in the while loop? That's what you are telling, right?
Yes. I'll just check where the line is. After this, I have to
give
after switch case I have to break, or after while loop I have to break, sir?
No. Yeah, within switch you have a break, so it will come out from the switch, and then for the while you have to put a condition where you want to break it. Just like that, you should not break. You have to put a condition where, based on which value of while, inside while you want to come out. Try it once. Try it once.
Okay.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working now.
Okay, fine. Okay, guys, let's wind up today's session here only. See you tomorrow. Okay. Till then, all of you continue coding and try to finish as much as possible by starting of tomorrow's session. Okay, then tomorrow whole day we'll discuss whatever you have doubts, or wherever you got stuck, or wherever input is required, that we'll see, and we are going to give it to you, all of you. Okay, let's call it a day. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
Bye, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I have one last doubt.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
Sir, I'll
Madhu.
do on Slack.
Madhu, we have a meeting, Madhu, 6 o'clock.
Okay.
You just Slack me, I'll just answer you. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Saurabh, bye.
Hasib sir,
Yeah.
I'll join the meeting after around 6:15. Okay.
Okay, you'll be joining after 6:15 because
Yes.
why, Saurabh? You have got some work?
Yes, sir. Just a small work, then I'll join at 6:15.
Okay, fine.
Okay, sir. Thank you,
My
sir.
note is only 1 minute. Just 1 second, I'll take.
Okay, Madhu, tell me.
Sir, like in main method, I'm calling all the, I'm printing, there are a lot of print statements are there in main method. So can I create one more class in that? I'll make it and I'll call this into
Yeah, definitely.
that I can do.
Yeah, sure.
One second, I'll share. Just you see that. That's all. What I've done, I've changed the code.
Okay. Yeah, it means all the printing stuff you can give it to another function.
This is what
either
I've
in the.
So one second, sir. Earlier it was like this. It was all like this.
No. This is the what you did. It is currently this is the correct.
This is what
one.
I'm doing now. I have created one more class. So from there, I'm written all the code and I'm calling here.
Correct. This approach is better. This is modular.
Okay,
good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Bye, sir.
Okay, bye, Madhu. See you tomorrow.
Yeah,
okay,
bye.
guys. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. I'll just close the call. Okay.